Oh, gotta turn my display capture back on. There we go. Okay. Hi, Fig Leaf. Hi, everybody. I hope everyone's doing great today. Hold on. Can we...
Another world awaits.
Kiseki just subscribed again. 3 fucking months. Holy shit. Can we all hear that okay? What the shit? Kiseki, that's too many. That's too many months. Three years worth of subscribing. Holy crap. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess that about check. I think I got affiliate in like January. I'll take it back if you want. Sure. I'll give you the $5 later. How is everybody? How is everyone's holiday? Everyone have a good holiday? Everyone have a good time? I was streaming, so you saw how I was doing. It was fine. My brother, I love him, but holy fuck, like the entire weekend he was here, he was just yelling. And it wasn't like he was yelling because he was upset. Like he wasn't mad or sad or anything. He was just yelling. And oh, it's a lot. I love him, but it's a lot. My parents did get me, it's over there, so I'm not going to grab it, but I did get Super Mario Wonder today. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, so whenever we finish with Xenogears, maybe I'll play that. Or maybe I'll save it for Marchio month. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, I guess that's mostly what I wanted to talk about. Our wonderful friend Robo Steven fucking bought me Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, but like not the base game. He bought me the deluxe edition, which is like, that's so much. It's like $75, and I'm still sitting here like that. I'm not 100% sure if I'm comfortable with that, but I also really want to play more Siegfried, so I guess I'll accept it. Oh, Wonder, glad to see your brother. Sorry it was loud. You guys Tylenol? I mean, it wasn't like a headache thing. It was more just like I don't like loud noises, and if I can hear him from my room while he's in the living room, that's an entire floor. That's a lot. Also, I worried that our neighbors could hear him yelling, and he was doing it like early yesterday. So, but whatever. Real talk. Why is Secret so beautiful? I don't know. He's so handsome, though. He's so handsome. Beyond that, haven't really done much the last 2 days. There was a bunch of more Grand Blue last night. Actually, yesterday and today. So if anyone's familiar with Quentin Reviews, actually, in case anyone's not familiar with Quentin Reviews is a YouTube channel who, for the past couple years, has been reviewing the Nickelodeon live-action universe shows. Specifically, he was reviewing iCarly and then Victorious, and he just yesterday finished up his review of Sam and Cat. Which, these videos are long. The shortest one is 3.5 hours long, and they're in parts. So it's not like iCarly was part 1, Victorious was part 2, Sam and Cat was part 3. No, there was like 2 or 3 parts to iCarly and Victorious and Sam and Cat, which is amazing to me because I'm like, how the fuck did you make that much content out of these shows? Yesterday he dropped his last video on Sam and Cat, which is the last video he's doing, I think, until he hits a certain subscriber number, but it's 9.5 hours long. He is talking about like the second half of Sam and Cat, which wasn't like as long as the other shows. He managed to talk about that show, the second half of that show, for 9.5 hours, and I don't know how he does it. I'd suggest watching them. I think they're very interesting. Maybe watch them on like 1.5 speed. They should definitely do it. But he had a whole segment, and I'm not going to talk in depth about it because that wouldn't be very fair to him or very fair to Jeanette McCurdy. But he had a whole like 2 hours during that 9.5 hour video. He was talking about Jeanette McCurdy's autobiography, which, if you're not familiar with the name, I want to make sure I get it right, but the title is going to be jarring, let me tell you. Let's see. Okay, so the title of her autobiography is, and again, this is going to be very shocking for people who don't know her, or don't know of her, let me say, because I don't know her. It's I'm Glad My Mom Died. That title is, it's pretty fucked up, but when I say, like, the shit her mom did was like 1,000,000 times worse than that title. So, if you've ever had any interest in, I would honestly say, if you've ever had any interest in specifically iCarly or Sam and Cat, go watch that video, or go, more actually, better yet, go buy her autobiography, because, like, it's, from what I've heard, it's a time. I want to buy it, and I'll probably pick it up as soon as I can, just to support her. So I want to do it like through a method that gets to her more directly, because like the shit she had to go through was wild, and her autobiography doesn't end when her mom dies. It goes further than that, and there's some stuff after that where I'm still just like, oh, okay. And then obviously there's stuff about like the director of the shows being a pile of shit, and I think that Quentin Reviews is going to do a video on him specifically next, if you know what he watch the video. I'm not gonna talk about it too much more, but like watch the video. I knew about a lot of the stuff that came up that he talked about, but like there was some stuff in there that I didn't know about where I'm just like, wow, it's a lot, and it's a shame too that like there was this role that Jeanette McCurdy had that she is so famous for, and she hates so much. Like, I cannot. That would be like having a bad nickname in like elementary school. Well, actually, no, let's say middle school, because I think they started around like middle school. But like having a bad nickname in like middle school and it following you, but like the whole country knows it. Can you imagine that? Like, wow. Anyway, enough talking about that depressing stuff. Let's get back to this depressing stuff. I forget where we left off. Were we getting we were getting everyone's Omni-Gears, right? Which feels like, again, incredibly rushed. Oh, right. We were going to try to beat Hammer without him exploding. We got the frog people. What gives you the right? But yeah. Anyway, all that stuff aside, I hope everyone had a great holiday. It was good stuff. I hope all the Pokemon I trade out, especially the 2 shinies, have nice new homes. We're attacked again. Who thought this was a good idea? Oh my god, they're frogs! Let me leave! I don't want to waste any of my... I'm gonna kill that one first. I'm gonna kill that one first. Because that thing ran all the way up to Rico to try to attack it. We're in mechs. I should be able to run from the mechless enemies 100% of the time. I'm sorry. Like, they probably cannot keep up with us. Oh, and I even fell all the way down. Let's see, gear. So I can tune up. Because apparently that's what I have to do now. Okay, can I buy... I can't buy power magics. I have 4 of those. I could buy more. Wait, hold on. I have 4 stored and 4 equipped, which means we actually have all of them. Okay. Just let me run, please. I don't want to fight the frog people. Okay. All right, Rico, Maria. Now I gotta walk over here. So actually open the menu. Gear. Equip. Alright, we're gonna take the power magics off of you. Sure, you can have one of those. Sure. Now we're gonna equip you. Oh, I have... Oh, okay. So you know what? Actually, we'll put that other power magic back on you. I still do I want Rico in the party? I think Sea Spirit last time said keep Citan in the party because Citan would hit harder. Do I have anything that increases attack power? No. No. No, I don't. Do I have another death blow thing? I probably should have taken that off of him. Alright, whatever. Well, no, I should take it off of him. Who was Death Blow 2? Do I want Death Blow 2 or Death Blow 1? I think Billy might have had Death Blow 1. I hate that I need to... Like, I can't even sit in this spot and change my equipment. I have to go over to the save thing to change my equipment. Otherwise, I'm just going to open up the menu to swap them again. Death Blow 1. Okay, so we'll go ahead. Take you. Sure. I just know I'm building up, like, enemy attack points or whatever. I know it's probably not a thing, it's all RNG, but in my brain... Also, I really wish these were sorted by, like, how rare they were. I mean, maybe they are, but... Alright, we'll go ahead and save here. And then I'm going to try to get back to the other save point and save there. Couldn't jump because we were getting attacked by enemies. And it's the stupid frogs. I wish I had a fast forward button. I really should have assigned one. So now, since I also missed that jump, I have to go back. I shouldn't even say I missed the jump. I didn't miss the jump. The game made me miss the jump. Talk to Johnny again. Because I want to have full health for this fight. Not that I'm gonna have full health for this fight. This is like the most annoying thing I've had to deal with so far. Is this little bridge where I'm constantly getting attacked and falling the fuck down. Oh my god. And these stupid frogs that are so fast I can't run from them first thing usually. I might just have to look up, like, I don't know, cheat codes to, like, turn off random encounters. Wow, I made it to the other side of the room without getting attacked. I deserve a reward. Ugh. Nope, we're getting attacked again. The moment I try to jump, I'm like, well, there it is. Sure feels like an endgame map from Square RPG from the late 90s. I don't think we're in an endgame map, though. My condolences. Thanks. I mean, I guess we're close to the end of the game, but it's definitely not the final dungeon. It drives me batty that, like, because the random encounter like, the game determines I now have a random encounter. So it turns off my ability to jump and to pause, but I still have, like, a second, like a half a second to a second before the encounter starts. But I can still move during that time, which fucks up my jump. Square Enix, what is wrong with you? I don't think you're either, but you're fairly close, thank goodness. I'm just gonna echo what people have been telling me, like, the gameplay in this game is kinda ass. It really is. But, like, the story is good. Which is why I think this needs a remaster, and I need them to fix everything. I'm really, really hoping the Xenosaga, whenever I inevitably get to that game, because that is arguably more important to the Xeno franchise, from what I've heard. I hope that game's gameplay is better. Imagine if they remade this game with a budget. If only. God, I wish. They never would. This is, from what I've heard, definitely like the black sheep of the Square RPG family. Definitely partially because, like, the creator was just, like, not doing his own thing, but he had his own vision, and Square was just like, we're all in here clawing for Square to appropriately remake this game a Chrono Trigger. This game's a cult classic. Well, of course, but, like, I feel like it's well enough known to be a cult classic, but not well enough known that, like, most people have played it. Like, people know of it, but I'm sure people don't know much about it, right? And I was definitely in that camp until I decided to play it. So there's an anima relic in these ruins. So ancient people worship meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What'd you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head! Rico, are you okay? And yeah, we just got an incredible remake of Star Ocean's second game. I feel like if the right people are motivated, it can be done. Absolutely. But the right people need to be motivated. And more importantly, the right executives need to think it's a good idea. That's the other part. Is, like, it can't just be, like, the director's there, the artists are there, the musicians are there. It also needs to be the people with the money are there, too. So... and that's the problem. That's the problem. I'm sure there are so many people at Square that would just jump for joy to remake this game. but the money's probably not there. So I've seen that shape somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? So it looks like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyway, we'll soon know, or we'll soon see when we go outside. If I didn't bring Rico with me. I guess he's there anyway. Whoa, what the? One other thing that I'm glad that, like, I'm sad that Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 had this issue, but 3 did away with it. I really do kind of hate RPGs where you only get, like, a small squad of people, but you have this, like, ensemble of a cast. Like, we have eight or 9 characters in the party, but we can only use 3 at a time? What are the other people doing? And Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 had the same issue. Where, like, there was a party full of people, but only 3 people fought at once. X kind of made sense, because there was only, like, the 2... Like, there was the 3 main party members. Your creative character, Elma, and then, what's her name? Lynn? I want to say Lynn. And then you could, like, have people join your squad, but they had their own lives to live at the time, so it made sense they weren't there all the time. And then 3 was just like, you have 6 party members, and a 7th one that is also living their own life, but will come and help you when you require it. That makes sense. Anyway, that's not a Square Enix thing, though, because, like, every RPG is like that. Hey, bro. It's been a long time no see, bro. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I recruited over 100 characters in Fire Emblem Meridian Dawn. Can only bring 10 per map near the end. So I hear you, the struggle is real. Like, you have an army of people, and then 90 of them are just like, can't do it. You already have 10 people that are joining you on this fight. So I'm going to sit here in the barracks and just think about things. It's like, really? I was finally able to get it. Super strength. Just like you, bro. It feels so good. Being one with your gear. Krellian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now. What are you saying, Hammer? The popcorn at the base camp must just be that... Yeah, I guess. Like, the 10 people you bring with you on missions are just like, fuck it, I wanted the popcorn. And you got that one unit you bring on every mission because they're just that good. And they're just like, I never get the popcorn. I love this voice for Hammer, by the way. Oh, thank you. And he seemed like the Brooklyn type to me back when we first met him in the jail. What? You're not handing them over? I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. Yeah, Sea Spirit did tell me what was up with this fight on Friday, so hopefully we'll be okay. Can I... I don't really want to use Yamiga. I feel like it's a bad idea. Oh yeah, boosters. We want boosters for everybody. Even though I'm not a fan of boosters. Okay, and then Faye, we're gonna go into System ID. And since I put Deathblower 1 on Titan's gear, we can use Deathblow 1 anytime we get 1 attack level. We're gonna try air rods with the 3 power magics and hope for the best. That's a lot better. Okay, so now we can just do Kishin, I guess, is going to be our best one. Okay, Saiton's not doing great, but probably doing better than Hammer was going to do, so. All right, air rods again, let's go. I feel like, so the first fight we do with this upgraded Weltall, we're in like system id mode the whole time, but it didn't feel that good. Oh, he's already ready to explode. Okay, well, we're doing something right at least. Ryukage. Choo, 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 choo. Oh, did we beat it? Oh, we beat it before it exploded! Let's go! Big Bang learned. Fucking Vegeta over here. Got a Big Bang attack. We also got a Trader card. I don't know what that does. Hehe, that's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me. Just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you, too. Hammer.
Champ, promise me you'll go back to Nortune one day. You are the next in line to be the Kaiser.
You knew?
Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve.
Oh. Hammer! I'm all sad now. I did like Hammer up until he kills Ellie's mom. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend, Hammer, for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile until now. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking, I can no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. Like, I really wish his story was just like he threatened to kill Eloy's mother, and then like one of the guards did it or something, and then like we could have redeemed him. What do you want, Ramses? You. If you didn't exist, that's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him. Right, we also learned last time that Ramses was supposed to be a replacement. Either a replacement for Cain, or, like, Cain's next body, I think. What do you think you're doing, Ramses? I guess it's more like, what do you think you're doing, Ramses? That's absurd. Do you think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krelian? Surely you're not on their side now. Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the the shit out of luck, on the shit out of luck 9000 in order to survive. I know it's like the Solaris 9000, but like, again, come on, shit out of luck, that's good. That's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal. That's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krelian, what's got into you? Kill him, Ramses. Ramses? That's not Ramses. It's Ramses now? King Ramses. Whoa! So, King is dead? Yes. The final fate for one bound within everlasting flesh. No, the floating screensaver stopped. That's the real disappointment. If only he had just accepted our logical ideals too. A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krelian. Now, there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective. The anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with a surface dweller as their animus. Who? Hugo's Asher, Ramses Zebulun, Krelian's Judah, Sophia's Dina. I just had some Dina. It was spam and pastaroni. Reuben? You know, Dan, Joseph, and Gad, of course. Simeon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Graf's Neftali of all the animus relics have now been activated. The identity of the persona, mask of the mother, has also become clear. Levi, the Genes people, they've been in on this the whole time. The time has come. Now is the time to open the door to God's domain to attain the fleshly body and the wisdom of God. The time of the true awakening to carry us to new horizons. In Animal Crossing. Yes, the time of the gospel has come. Now, humans, extol the awakening of God. Oh, cool. You're giving us a key. Eat an M&M every time the guy says no. I do have M&Ms right now, so it's interesting that you said exactly M&Ms. But I ate way too many earlier, so. Suddenly the howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries, as if to call out to something. Shit. That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the ministry had put into use the Gaiatia, gay shit. I don't know. They put in the key, the effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape, one after the other. The howling was the people who had filled the earth, calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth with God, once the humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep. And the awakening of Mahanan, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend, was at last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said once humans have filled the earth. Eventually Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Oh, excuse me. That would be really cool, is if you could use the Yggdrasil to, like, go here, like, early, and it'd be, like, way too hard for you, but it would be kind of neat. Mode 7! Is it Mode 7? Because this is the PlayStation 1, not, like, Super Nintendo, and I thought Mode 7 was a thing on the Super Nintendo. Probably not, but it did remind, yeah. It did remind me of us. Graphics just hit you that way, right, Kiseki? Specifically PS1 graphics. I'm 7% mode 7. Wow. I would hope it would be exactly, I mean, unless it was like 77% mode 7. Solaris. Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. The Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head toward Mahanan. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee that we would make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn. Hence, I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. I know what he's talking about. I think Emeralda's doing a fine job.
Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you.
No, it's too dangerous.
Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time.
I said no. We can't take you. Please understand.
No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time, and suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it.
This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. Whoever controls it becomes a true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee he'll come back alive.
That's exactly why I want to go.
You don't have the slightest idea. She's like, I think she's the only military-trained person in our group. I feel like she needs to be there. Not to mention I put all those power magics on her, so we kind of need her.
What don't I understand?
If the enemy were only the Ministry or just mechanical weapons, it would be okay. But most of the enemies would be made of what were once humans. Humans just like you and I. I saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Could you now destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So, do you still want to go now?
Well...
You can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. Wow, rude. I bet Ellie could kill if she needed to. Soylent Green mechs. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, you're not wrong, but ugh. You just get in the way. Wow. Yeah, but Choo Choo over here is gonna fucking murk a guy? I kinda doubt it. I kinda doubt Choo Choo has that kind of heart. Hey, Faye. Don't you think you went a little too far there? We cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. I know she wouldn't have listened to me if I had just said, you're not coming. Seeing as she has worked together with us for such a long time and all, Choo Choo is gonna mess someone up. I want... God, I wish I could commission artists. But, like, I would love to just get, like, an art piece done where Faye is, like, yelling at Ellie, like, you can't kill, leave. And then Choo Choo's just standing in the background holding a bloody knife or something. I don't know. Just something along those lines. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathered in Nisan need Ellie. She's got to realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation.
But the way you said it was a little harsh. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know?
But where's Rico? Rico should be here.
I am sure she realizes that.
I agree. Maybe you are the one who doesn't understand. Maybe you are the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand?
A lady's heart?
What?
She wants to go, to be with you, Faye, until the end. Yeah.
If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, let's go together. Just like that.
Really?
No, I mean,
Young master, don't overdo yourself now.
Bart, get off the table. That's his table. He can stand on it if he wants. Not enough budget for Rico. He got me there. Oh, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you go ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her.
Express your feelings, right?
I didn't mean... Too late now. Everyone knows it.
You are not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Faye, say it straight out. Go ahead. Go chase after her. What are you waiting for?
Oh, God. Oh, there he is. Hi, Rico. I don't know much about this kind of thing, but Hammer used to tell me to be nice to women. Well, I'm glad he knew to say that.
I'm not versed in the heart of romance.
Okay, well, can I buy items from you? Because, I mean, we're a little low on those. Alright, go and drop another save. Hammer, he was a real one, maybe. Well, I mean, don't run away. Be a man and confront. I thought she was over that way. For fuck's sake, Margie. Honestly, Hammer was, but he definitely had, like, something he needed to work out, but didn't, unfortunately. Sorry about what just happened. Forgive me. But I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then, not all of them are strong like the crew of this ship, or the people in Shabbat. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times, so you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. Is this feeling like Ava to you yet? Kiseki, it's been like Ava, like, since we saw the orb with all the faces in it, like, clearly Seele. And then, Krelian is just Gendo to me. Like, 100% Gendo. So, yeah, lots of Ava feelings. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by the Ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. And now your body doesn't just belong to you alone anymore. That's why I can't let you be in any danger. And that's why I don't want you to fight anymore.
It's funny, isn't it?
Huh?
We used to be enemies, and now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. We seem to overlap.
You, Gendo? Yeah, okay, look. Yes, you, Gendo, but Krelian's clearly up to his own shit and using the orb people. The Gazelle? I forget if they're the Gazelle or not. But he's using the orb people for his own means in the end. Like, that's just Gendo. Also, he seems pretty abusive to other people. Not like physically, but he like manipulates them and stuff, so come on.
You seem to overlap. You being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. Yeah, but Gendo is icky. Krelian's also pretty icky. I totally see what you're saying. Also, he was, like, weirdly enamored with Ellie's body, it seemed like. And that's just more Gendo. Granted, she looks a lot more like Asuka, but I feel like Gendo, when you compare like Krelian and Ellie, there's some sort of like Gendo, Rei, like there's a mirror there. It's a little foggy, but there's a mirror there. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me, and you are you.
No, come on, Kiseki, it's there.
It has all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you.
Okay, we're gonna pause it here for 3 minutes, because I'm gonna do my ad break now, because it's been like an hour. So, I don't want it. Too bad it's there. You got to think about it now. And I'm going to leave you with these 3 minutes to think about it. So everyone, get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, do all the good stuff that we normally do, and I will be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Kiseki, I hope you enjoyed your toilet head flush. Ellie.
I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling.
Very refreshing, thanks. Good, I'm glad. Don't worry, I won't die.
No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it's still... You just feel so uneasy. That is why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you.
I feel the same way. Ever since the time I met you in that forest, I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There is another me. Id is within me. I fear that at any moment, it may awaken within me. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving into id. It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So, that is Ellie. I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Oh, excuse me. Ellie, if you'll wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places, as long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything.
Oh, Faye.
Kiss, 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 kiss! This is taking up like 80% of this disc right now. Oh, you didn't even show it? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, they're kissing now. Good. Never mind. I take it back. Still, they could have done it in the cutscene. Oh, did they fuck? Oh shit, they fucked. Like... This is like way more straightforward than spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, I guess. If you haven't played it yet, what the fuck are you waiting for? But there's one point in Final Fantasy VII near the end of the game that's very similar to this, where two of the characters were I won't say who, but like two of the characters at the very end. It's pretty heavily implied. Well, I shouldn't even say heavily. It's sort of implied that like they spend the night together, and you know, I guess like they might have had sex, but like it's nowhere near as blatant as like the woman's just naked in bed, covered by a blanket. The lights in the room were off, man. Yeah, and so were their clothes.
Are you going now?
Yeah, sorry. Did I wake you?
It's okay. I've been awake all along.
All along?
Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. And before I realized it, it was morning.
Damn. Well, I'm off. I love how they also, like... They also gave her a naked head sprite, too. Like, she doesn't have the collar. Like, they easily could have just left the regular head sprite in, but they were like, no. That head sprite needs to be naked, too.
Alright, then. Do be careful.
Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me?
What is this? Is this a pendant?
I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. It may be mine, or it could be.
It could be?
They have, like, no budget, but they still could get this unique sprite for her. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they could have drawn that sprite first, and then drawn the clothes on top of it, I guess. But, yeah. Basically. Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me?
Alright. I'll hold on to it for you.
Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye.
Oh, Faye.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Thank you for the sex? She's got no pockets. It's a pendant, Kiseki. She can wear it.
Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him?
My hitting journalism. But where are her pockets? Oh, it's the pendant. I missed that. Yeah. No, it's the pendant he wears. That's always like swinging back and forth, and that's how you know like things are not okay usually.
Yes. But it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not, it's in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say, "It's too dangerous. You can't come." They treat women like we are weaklings. Although, it is true I can't help Bart and friends much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you will not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things we need to do now. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely.
She still has my power magics.
To God? No. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in.
So cute, woo.
What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nisan sex teachings, but what you say, well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yes, that might be it. The first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling.
Here we go.
Familiar, sad, like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them. I just know I must have been here in the distant past.
Sorry, I have M&M stuck in my gums.
Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now I can more or less believe it. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yes, things I couldn't do.
Eldridge. Driving back to Solarian Interceptor Forces, we took to the floating continent, Mahanan. That says Eldridge. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 Celts. That's so many Celts! Although, I don't know how big a Celt is, so... Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. Now, if it was 40 kilts, That's not that big. I was gonna say Kiseki. 40 kilts actually isn't that big for a spaceship. 40 kilts is a lot, though. But a diameter of 40 kilts? That's not much. It was determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on the ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. You don't say. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy, aeons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship and had crash-landed here on this planet? Seeking God and His divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which it is said lie here in Mahanan. We proceeded further. Open a menu, change members. I think we gotta change members, right? Because Ellie's on the party. We could probably stick with these three for now, I guess. I can't. Yeah, I didn't think so. I would really like Ellie in the party for those arrows, but the Vigenes versus Kilts fighting over theology. What a plot to this game. I would pay to see that fight. We don't have any new equipment for anybody, right? Oh, you can use the Rose Tabard. This has got to be the final area, right? Like, we're in Mahanan. We've already destroyed well, we didn't destroy it. It destroyed it. But Solaris is destroyed. Like, this is it, right? I hope. Continue with the game? Sure. Also, I'm getting sleepy again. I actually exercised for the first time in like 2.5 weeks today, and like I did my normal routine that I do, and it was a lot. In the depths we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified, a giant, grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. This looks like one of the Omnigear areas, so... Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. Uh-oh. I don't think I like the glass broke. I guess I could also do boosters on... Did you just fucking heal? Its name is Deus. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Oh wait, Bart's going... Shit. No, it's Faye too. Damn it. Wait, did I turn the booster off? Alright, we're gonna try something. And hopefully it doesn't kill Faye in the process. Oh, it's just having... Okay. Okay, we gotta turn the booster back on. No, I probably should use that on Bart. Enemy accuracy down, sure. See if that works. So every time I affect it with something, it does that. Okay. System id, I guess. Well, I can restore the defense, I guess, and I guess that would keep the attack buff, right? I really wish I could check what buffs are on everybody. I can try to attack again, but it's just gonna heal again, right? Alright, we're gonna go in with the Kishin and hope for the best, I guess. See if we can one-shot it somehow. Is there a way for me to block healing? No. I mean, it can keep having our stuff, but it's not going to kill us for a very long time. Unless it actually starts attacking us. If anyone has any hints, feel free to let me know. Because I'm just kind of stuck here. So it's always healing 16,000. So I'm guessing it has 16,000 health. I'll turn the booster off for you. And for you. So it has 16,000 health. How do I deal that much damage? Can we do... Let's see. Gravity lens, space... Key attack. Let's try it, I guess. This is some Sephiroth shit. This is a lot of Sephiroth shit. Only 2,000. And then it just heals anyway. I just looked up a tip, but it'll blow this fight wide open. Okay. We'll see if that does it. Although I think I need to, do System 8 again. 9,000 this time. Okay, I have another idea. I'm thinking, like, what if I do their level 3 death blows? Which, like, I guess Faye's already kind of doing, but... Well, I just hit max damage, I think, because I forgot it went up to 9,999. And I think that just killed Satan. Uh-oh. I don't mind boss fights that are puzzles. I just mind if the pieces... What are you doing? Deus, yeah. If you lose this fight, I can tell you the tip. It's more helpful for how to start the fight. Okay. Well, it looks like we might have to start over anyway. Cause, it's not working. So, let's go over to our webcam real quick. Close that. Excuse me. Actually, while I'm here too... Alright, Kiseki, I think I was gonna lose that fight, so you can tell me how it's supposed to go. Let's swap back over to gaming. There we go. Also, I don't need the lights still, so let's get rid of those. Yeah, if we gotta do it again, I'd rather not sit there thinking about it. So the tip is don't attack until the enemy's HP is down below 5,000. Let him keep... Oh. Oh. Okay. He was having everyone's health. Or it, I guess. It was having everyone's health. I did not realize that. Okay. I thought it was just having our own health. Okay, I might have figured out the fast forward too. It does not want to seem to work. Nah, it's just still going at its own speed. Okay. So I need to let it have our health. So if they have it 2 times, it'll be down to... If it has 16,000 health, like I think it does. If it halves its health 2 times, I should be able to one-shot it if I go into System id mode. Ether... Yamiga... I can... You know what? We'll wait. There's more HP than that. I can tell you if you want. Yes. I was assuming it had 16 because that's how much it was healing, but...
Emergency.
Hi, Luke.
Attack.
Starts with 4K. Okay. So it's down to 2K now. Rude. Or not 2K, 20K. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. I know what half of 40K is. I just misspoke, I swear. Alright, down. Okay, so it's down to... It's down to 10K, so it only did 10K. Okay. How's Gears of Xeno going? It's going. It's certainly going. So we might be at an impasse. Whatever attack it's doing, it seems my Microsoft PlayStation 1 does not care for it. Did it really just freeze? It kind of just froze. It kind of just froze. The second time, too. I can't... Alright, we're gonna go back here again. We can try this again. But if this keeps happening, we might have a problem. At least we get to keep hearing this, you know? This is nostalgia right here. Time to play the game on PS1. Kiseki, if you want to buy the game for me on PS1, by all means. And then I'll take a hammer to it once we're done with it. Alright, I have a sort of silly idea. So we're gonna change our party members. We're gonna see if changing some stuff maybe helps. Games worth over $100. Yeesh. Yes. Yes, it is. Billy, sure. Phase 1 I really need in the fight, so we'll see if changing the party members, maybe whatever issue we're having with the game loading, that fixes it. Luke, how are things today? Did you do anything? Oh, excuse me. Anything special? Did you stream? If you did, I must have missed it. Yeah, we'll give this like a couple more shots if we need to, but if it keeps freezing at that one like attack, I might just need to find a workaround or something. I'm wondering if it's trying to use the same attack. No, don't do this one. I feel like once you get it down to 5,000... Yeah, no, I could probably one-shot at that point. The problem was last attempt, it only got down to 10,000. Before it froze, so... And right now it's only at 20,000, so... Okay, so now it's at 10. The worst part is, I don't know if it's freezing. Like, when it's attempting to use that same move again, because it's doing the movement for that move. But, like, I don't know how to explain it. Swap back to webcam again, close that. Whose gear is that? Can you move or change them? I just changed them. I just changed them because I figured, like, you know, computers, maybe one piece of code is interrupting a different piece of code. But I will be very sad if we get this far into the game and this is where the game is just like, can't do it. I'll attempt to find another copy of the game. How dare you? Hitman, you don't even know what's happening right now. Welcome in, of course. I'm happy to have you here, but the game's crashed on us like, what, 3 times now? Not even crashed, right? It's just like, it goes to load and attack, and then it just doesn't, so maybe you can attack at 10,000. Here's the thing. I think there's a cap of 9,999 damage. So even if I could get my attack stat high enough, which I did during the first like fight, I don't think I can exceed that threshold. So I could get it down to 1 HP, but then I still lose. Right, but even if you don't one-shot it, you might still win. It heals after each attack. anytime I hit it, anytime I affect it with anything, it heals at least at 16,000 health. So, what about a million? A million's a little out of our wheelhouse. little bit. I'm wondering if it's an attack that it does when it gets that low in health, and that's why it keeps happening. Although I don't know what would. It might be that it does whatever attack it's trying to do if it gets that low in health, or if it gets too far into the fight. Just need to try harder. I am the most try-hardiest guy there is, Hitman. What do you want from me? Let's... You know what? Yamiga. What if I... You to go plus ultra? I'm trying! I'm trying so hard! Here's my plus ultra, okay? Charge. Boost. Ether machine. Luke redeemed hydrate. Alright, everyone, make sure you grab your closest drink, preferably water. And get some of that good stuff in you. Charge fuel at 10 times. Oh, sorry, Mason, you thirsty? I'm always thirsty. Here's the thing. Does whiskey count? No. No, it does not, in fact. I hope you enjoy it, but you should be drinking water with that whiskey, and make sure you don't have a hangover in the morning. So, why? This thing is just like not attacking, huh? Probably made a mistake using up that much fuel. Maybe the boosters were a mistake, to be honest. Because it's also, it's not doing its like have everyone attack. Yeah, I'm gonna start turning the boosters off. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's down to 10,000. Well, all right. This seems like a very consistent pattern. Oh my gosh, is that the 5? Yeah, no, it's always stopping when it's at 10,000 health. I think it's maybe doing, I don't know if it's doing the same move, but it's got to be the animation. Yeah, I think it's trying to do a different move, and I'm wondering if my copy of the game is just not loading that move properly. So, we're gonna give this one more attempt. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna take a small break, and I'm just gonna load up Super Mario Wonder, because I'm not gonna sit here and troubleshoot this for the rest of the night, or just attempt it over and over again and hope that for some reason the AI fixes itself. So, Look up the speedrunners to this fight. That would be pretty useful. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kiseki. So how's everyone's day going? Luke, Hitman, how y'all doing this fine Wednesday? We'll just try it again. Built a Lego set this morning. Nice. God, I haven't built a Lego set in so long. The last one was probably like one of the Bionicle sets. I think when they rebooted the Bionicle, like for a hot minute they rebooted Bionicle. And then they like did away with them again because they weren't selling well. This is a known freeze on PS1. Oh, great! Is there a known way to fix it? I've been in a pixel graphic run, been playing Traveler's Rest and Graveyard Keeper and mixing in Coral Island and Potion Craft. I have no idea what any of those are. Spider-Man Final Battle from No Way Home. Oh, that's the Lego set. Gotcha. Alright, well... It's almost like it's trying to do that attack for a third time. It's just not working. Amazing farm sim crafting game. Cool. That's pretty awesome. Oh. Let's see. Kiseki, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm gonna have to skip that step. we'll put it that way. Let's see, special options, fix my frame. Special options, fix my frame. See if this helps. Okay, it's doing 10,000. System id. And also Yamiga. And we'll charge. And it froze again. Okay. we'll try looking this up real quick as well. Okay, well, it looks like I'm doing the right thing, at least. I'm looking into it. Some people at your reporting may take 10 tries. Have Faye use system id to take it down. That's what I'm doing. But again, the problem is I need the system id to be able to do over 5,000 points of damage for sure. Because you cannot do 10,000 points of damage. The most you can do is 9,999. So I needed to just not use this attack, basically. Yeah, it's from the thread I was just reading. It's basically just hope that Deus does not do that attack before you can kill it. So we're just gonna have to keep trying, folks. That's weird. It's coming through twice. Hold on, just close all those. Yes. Yes. You help your chances of not getting hit by it by turning the disk speed and texture mapping to fast and smooth, respectively. Okay. That's wonderful. Let's see if I know how to do that. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably a lot more, like, I would have to look through a lot of options to try to change those, and I don't know if I have the capacity to do that at the moment. So we're gonna boot this up again. It is possible to just do it without getting hit by that, so let's hope. Yeah, it might not make a huge change anyway. I just keep trying. That's what we're going to have to do. That's what we're going to have to do. You know what really sucks is, for some reason, I don't know why, Disc 1 was fine with save states. Disc 2 isn't, though. So I can't just, like, save a state that's like right before the boss fight, or even like during the boss fight, to try to just like keep getting the RNG. Oh well. In the depths, blah, blah, blah. Good for you. Also, the fast forward's not working. That's a pain in the butt. Maybe that's another option I need to change. I'm glad to know that it's not just me and not just my PlayStation. No, don't attack Titan. Just do your fucking having move. Don't attack Bard either. I hate you. Wow. You didn't just kill Titan, did you? Yep, you fucking did, you piece of shit. It's just not using the having move now. What are the odds of this? Okay, there we go. The problem is I have like no health left. So if it decides to use any move that's not the having one, he might die. Oh my god. It did the move. Let me go. Let me go. Please. Kishin! Oh, thank god. Wait, it's still attacking. Okay. Poor Titan. We did it! Thank you, Kiseki. Good timing, too, because we have an ad break coming up in like a minute and a half. That was the ultimate power? Yeah. Not bricking my console, but like fucking, you know, crashing my console. The partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. Yo, cutscene! Ooh, we got 2. Let's see, Ellie needs an upgrade, and so does Emeralda, I guess? Was Emeralda's an Omni Gear? I forget. Actually, Ellie's was already an Omni Gear, right? We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ave. Alright, we're gonna pause it here for now. We're gonna take our ad break now that that business is done. But don't go anywhere. Just, you know, stick around, get up, grab your snacks and drinks and stretch and all the good stuff I always tell you to do. And we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Hello again. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ave. In its center were 2 gently glowing objects. Welcome back. Thank you, Luke. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. Phew, congrats, man. Thank you, Kiseki. I was legit worried there for a minute that we'd just not do the rest of this game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, before I knew it was a common occurrence, I was like, I'm gonna have to go and hunt down a new copy of the game and see if that works, and hopefully that's the only hiccup we have. And the cavern itself was a gigantic computer called Raziel. This game's $10 in PSN, but I don't know if it runs on PS4 or PS5. That's the thing, like, maybe. The problem with the transfer from PS3 to PS4 was that a lot, from what I remember, a lot of, like, the classic games that you could buy from, like, the PS1 era, and maybe even PS2, but they didn't transfer over. So, like, you could have like this whole library of like games from the PS1 on your PS3, and then you buy your PS4 and none of them are there. So I'm glad that PS4 to PS5, like the consoles are so similar, they didn't have to do that. Like, thank God. The wisdom of God hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. Soylent Green was people. A large, unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons, traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. The creation of the Malak Angel. The creation of the Malak Angel. God's army to reign over the vast universe with. And the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yabe, the interplanetary invasion weapon system. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant, rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar, the central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system, from the weapons to the mothership. Uh-oh, when suddenly he appeared. I mean, it wasn't mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell? Probably not. Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data. You handle them. I will try and extract as much data as I am able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. Well. Alpha Weltall? Alright, do we have... No. So you know what? We'll use Wild Smile. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. Well, fuck. Alright, Bart, it's up to you. I should have healed first. So you know what I just realized? If we lose this fight, which is seeming more and more likely, we have to do that other fight again. Did you not get to save? I did not get to save. They did not think it was a good idea to let me save. And I couldn't save state either. I'm hoping this is a fight we had to lose. Okay, good. I think this is good. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect. Imperfect? Yes, you are lacking now. I was just quoting Faye, haha, yeah. No, like, I should have known that was like a required loss because he was doing more than like half of our health. There was no way I could like heal that off every single turn. I could only heal it off like once. So, the absence of wrath is an impediment to your utilizing your true strength. Wrath? The drive to massacre and annihilate, the compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for the soul.
Open up your senses.
Hello? Fig Leaf? Hi. Welcome in. How we doing? Anyway, the whole party of 6. I should let everyone know, since we are pretty far into it, we're at the end of Xenogears. Let's go ahead and shout out Fig Leaf. There we go. I hope you were having fun. You were playing something. I forget what. It was Wolf Among Us. Okay, cool. Welcome in Altair. Oh, I think that's how you say it. Hope you're doing well too. Hi, Pause. Welcome in. Again, we're at the end of Xenogears. We're like super far into this game. It's super old, but if you for some reason don't want spoilers for it, here's your warning right now. The story is good. The gameplay is not as much. So, oh, this is the end, and I think so. If not, we're like pretty close. We're in like the final act of the game at the very least. So, such wrath is power for the soul. How was Wolf Among Us? I have no idea. Excuse me. I have no idea what that game is or what it's about. So let me know. Can I please, for the love of God, OBS, just scroll up so I can see what people are saying? Oh, this is the end. This is quite near the end. Yeah, wild amounts of spoilers abound. Yes. It was interesting. I'm intrigued by the plot so far. Believe I started Wolf Among Us Chapter 1. I was freaking the fuck out. I imagine I'm gonna forget if I try to play this. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I don't know what Wolf Among Us is about at all. I can imagine it's something about a wolf being among people, but like a werewolf probably, but that's about it. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is the very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself, but clinging to reason. Suppressing your wrath and desire makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Fig Leaf. Thank you so much. I'm bringing everybody over here. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. It's absolutely untrue. I am not id. The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit. Enough.
Huh? What are you stopping me for?
He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird, needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan?
Suit yourself.
We shall crucify them in the land of Golgotha. Golgotha? Me? Gongaga. To the west of here. Collect all the broken gears. So the gears are just Evangelions. Yes. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanan, I was looking after the newly mutated people in San. This is probably Ellie speaking, actually. People mutating one after the other. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing them. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be all right. I'd rather keep busy so that I won't worry about things too much. Genuinely freaky. Which part? Which part is genuinely freaky, Kiseki? The Avas, the wells, the whole biblical like land of God shtick. All of it, but the mutating, like specifically right now the mutating, yeah. I get it. Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that? Oh, is it the pendant? This? Can I see it? Just as I thought. It's the pendant of Nassan. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him, but it feels as if I have always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flattery won't get you anything, you know. Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on these other people there. We can't afford to have them change any further. Ah! And it just flies away. Goodbye, pendant. Oh no! Something has happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided to ascend, not to ascend. I decided to ascend to Shavat, which was stationed in the skies above Nassan. Awaiting me there was a transmission from Krelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. Golgotha? Golgotha. I don't know. Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omnigear left remaining in Shavat. My precious fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me. It's the lawnmower gif. The what? Oh, this was what the reference was in Hi-Fi Rush? Wait, which reference? I'm lost. There was a reference to this in Hi-Fi Rush? I don't remember.
Are you serious about going it alone?
Krelian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement, so please, stay behind and protect everyone here.
But it's a trap.
I know.
Then why?
If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure.
Yeah, right before the scene where they shot Chai out of a cannon. Really? I'm gonna have to go look this up. I totally forget. Oh, the lawnmower. Thank you, Kiseki. There's a lawnmower gif. When he was like, this is a great plan. Everyone else was like, it's an awful plan, but we couldn't say no. They replicated. Okay. 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 But with a music player instead of whatever this pendant is. Gotcha.
If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Krellian isn't concerned with anyone else but me.
So what makes you think he's going to hold his part of the bargain? Do you have any way of knowing that you will definitely save your friends by doing this?
No.
That is suicide.
It might be. But I've made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend.
If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who have assembled in the sun that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support.
Well, maybe they need to get their own spirituality.
The people in the sun will be fine. They can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true of you all, right?
But why do you do so much for him?
I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish, perhaps.
A woman's prerogative?
I'm not a holy woman of any sort. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time. I am in supreme bliss when I am embraced by the man that I love.
Yeah, okay.
Giving what I have to him and receiving what he gives to me, we become one flesh.
I don't want to think about them becoming one flesh again.
That is the moment when I am at most at peace. It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love.
Boss.
I'm sorry for saying such selfish things.
Oh, are we using the word flesh again? Yeah. Actually, you know what? If going into this, if I knew they said flesh this much, I would have made a flesh counter. But unfortunately, I had no idea.
I'll go and do all that I can for my friends. So I want you all to do whatever it is you can for our friends here. Well, I had better get going now.
I would have made a flesh counter. A sentence probably not previously spoken in human history. Well, there you go. We made history today, folks. Yeah, that's just Evangelion. The fucking choo-choo. I'm sorry. I know this is supposed to be a really serious moment, but if they wanted it to be serious, maybe they shouldn't have crucified giant choo-choo, huh? Oh my god. That's so funny. I remember Ava too. Fucking choo-choo. I can't. Game thinks crucifying their characters makes you take them seriously, but it never does. Not really. Honestly, like, sometimes, sure. But, like, fucking choo-choo. thing they had in Persona C when they crucified the dog. I don't remember that. It's been too long since I played Persona 3. I was gonna say that pause, but I didn't want to spoil. They crucify people. It's fine. Ellie! You idiot! Why'd you come here? Krillion's after you. Forget about us. Run and save yourself. I came as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How gallant you are, Elheim. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. I mean, I played it, but even I don't remember the reason. I mean, I played it too. It's been a while. So you came in an Omni gear. That too is her gear. Just remember the picture going, huh? I just remember the picture and going, huh? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm very burpy. I'm drinking soda, so. Allow me to confirm something. I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive, on one condition. That you first defeat these two men here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elheim? Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it. Faye is right. Krillin is not a man of his word. And he always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. It's going to be fun, though, because for Christmas, I got enough Amazon gift cards to justify a pre-order for the remake. So let's see how the HD does it. We'll see. Because, like, I do feel like back in, like, the 90s, religious shit was just thrown into Japanese games a lot because they thought it was, like, cool. Honestly, maybe even just Japanese media in general. And nowadays, usually that doesn't fly, so we'll see. We shall see. What is more, those men are fighting machines created by Krillin. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They are not opponents you can handle by yourself. Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can. My. Such harsh criticism. I am not that brutal. So what will it be, Elheim? Even if you were to try to flee now, it's not likely you would be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice, take the choice where you may still stand a chance, no matter how slight it may be? Don't do it, Ellie! Alright then, I'll do what you say. I mean, if we still have the the magic stuff, the power magic equipped, I think we'll be fine. Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now get on with it. Well, okay then. I guess we will. If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life. They're too fast. I guess we don't get to actually do... Oh, we've seen that one before. That one was kind of goofy. Looks like his eyes are drawn on to the robot. Outmatched, even in my Omni gear. But I can't just... No, not like this. I can't lose. Do I get to play the fight? Must somehow stop movement. I like this one. I can't even tell what it's supposed to be, but I like it. Oh, there it goes.
Stopped? Now's my chance. Ha!
Rocks. Oh, there it goes.
Did I do it? How could that... I thought it had some sort of effect.
Girl, that hurt. I'll get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power.
Uh-oh. So, are we gonna awaken, like, whatever power it was we saw at the beginning of the game where Ellie went berserk or something? Does she have an id that we don't know about?
Gah! Gah! Huff! Huff!
I'm getting no results. It can't be helped. Mugwort. Who the hell is Mugwort? It's about time to finish the job. Is that Mugwort? In the praying mantis looking one? Gah! Downed yet? It is to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. Wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death. Gah! I don't know if that's actually Krellian or them talking. What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage. Mugwort? It was him talking. Whatever. Why, you, how dare you do that to my partner? Oh. Well. Goodbye. I was gonna say goodbye Mugwort, but Mugwort's long gone. How are we on? Okay, we still got plenty of time. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yay, we're back in the void again. But also sort of not. They modeled this area. Why don't they just use it? No way. Ellie! Her true awakening? Or just merely protecting her master? Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I have been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. And she disappeared forever. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just waddle there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? And they also disappeared.
pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery.
Wow. Wow. Rude. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? Ellie was taken away, and as Krellian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krellian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another reason. Another real reason why he allowed us to live. And we had to find that out. Save current data? Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Continue the game. Sure.
The fleshly... Stop with the flesh. The fleshly body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the animus and become one with the mother persona.
That is incorrect.
What? What do you mean, Krellian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Krellian, have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them.
You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I am having you all erased.
How dare you?
I'm telling you, Krellian is just Gendo. Turning off Seele, starting his orange juice program. The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now, there is no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You are all just parts of the system, created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapons.
We can become God, and you're...
God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence. We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God.
Ridiculous. Going against the mother.
I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother.
You think you can eliminate us and still revive God?
It can be done. Your genes were scouted in order to keep the world alive after the fall and days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans, the anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. There's so many terms that I'm still just not fully comprehending. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer any use to me. Deus, The physical manifestation of God only wants results. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my ARC plan. My Project Noah. Imagine having to do all of these cutscenes again if you lose the boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm glad they gave us that save point. May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. Yeah, no, this game has been ridiculous. Oh boy. Now, it's just you and I, Sophia. Well, honestly, I'm kind of glad they're gone. I did not care for them. You're not supposed to, of course, but I just, yeah. It's literally just the end of Evangelion, just was somehow more talking. Yep. That's all this is. One of these stole from the other one, I swear to God. Or had, like, the same writers. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. He's even fucking curled up on like, sitting down. The crying to himself. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Groff. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of attitude, that is. Huh? The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. What is Groff's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart, his feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Groff. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wiseman. That young lady. The only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. And like nothing came of it for us gameplay-wise. I just want to point out, I didn't even get to do that fight like I probably should have been able to. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you going to do, Faye? Bye. Well, what are you gonna do, Faye? I'm going to... Going to what? In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts. And 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krellian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. Yay! Do we get to play the game some more? I love how this is all just exposition. Pause, I've been complaining about that since we, like, started Disc 2. Like, we've had, I think, 2 areas to explore, and, like, I don't know, like 10 boss fights or something. But for the most part, it's just been shit like this, where it's like some characters on screen with something in the background, and that pendulum swinging back and forth, and them just telling us everything. Telling us, oh, we gotta go here. Telling us, oh, we went here. Telling us we did this and we did that. And it's like, this game was so clearly rushed out the door at the very end, because all of this could have been gameplay. Or like cutscenes in a room. Like, this could have been in a room, and it's just not. It's in the void with something in the background. You again. Are you girls thinking of going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas there. We're here to help our commander. Myong and Krellian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend Elhaim. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see. The other 3 didn't even talk. They were just there. I was really hoping Seraphita would give us, like, some wisdom, as she always does. We entered inside of Merkava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core. And then, once again, Ramses appeared before us. Cool. Would have been cool to fight those, huh? Would have been great to have some, like, fights you had to think through, or like use power-ups to get through. You know? You know? I swear to God. I guess we're blessed right now to have a cutscene. In-game engine cutscene, but a cutscene nonetheless. Or should I be moving right now? Doesn't seem like pressing any buttons helps, so... Wow. Amazing. We got something. Trader card. Rare item gain rate increased. Interesting. I guess we can see if that does anything for us. There's a door over there. Alright, we'll go ahead and save. See what's in here. Looks like this shaft somehow connects to the outside. We don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. What would you like? Character items, gear items. Let's take a look. Actually, let's look at the gear stuff first, because it really feels like they've been pushing the gear combat. So I feel like I should upgrade those if I can. Which it looks like I really can't, but... Everyone should have their best armor, but I want to double check because you don't. I was good to check. I was right to check, rather. Of course, I'm broke now, but. Ooh. God, that looks so ugly. I'm sorry, I don't like the top part. Okay, your frame, your armor. Actually, your armor does need to get upgraded. Maybe I can sell some stuff. I have so many of these parts. I guess I don't need these anymore because I have the 90s. Yeah, I have so many of these parts I just like don't know if I can sell because I don't know what they do right now. And there's plenty of negative space on the screen where they could have like put the item's description. Alright, do I have anything in here I can sell? We have those. I have 22 fangs. I think that's... I mean, I can get rid of these, because I don't really need those. Get rid of the sword. Sonic Wave. I'll get rid of those. I guess I don't need the penguin coats anymore. I think I have like a bunch of should be stuff I just don't need anymore. So I get rid of those. I don't think I need those. I just haven't equipped those to them, I guess. Same with that one, yeah. Oh, wow. There's like nothing here. Okay. I guess they do really expect you to just fucking be in the gears the rest of the game. Alright, well, let me see if there's any new weapons we can get. We have that. We don't have that, but it would be worse. I don't think we need that. Oh, that should be worse than what we have. Charge restores 50 fuel, remove status, armor, ether, extra. Yeah, we'll just start doing the tune-up. Frame's good. Armor was the one that I wanted to get the... That, yeah. Engine's fine. Frame is good. Armor is all set. Come on. There we go. Engine, frame, armor, engine, frame. I should be very surprised if this wasn't good, because we were using him, so. Okay. And yeah, the parts and the weapons, yeah, we're all set. Okay. I mean, it wasn't a total waste of time, at least, provided I use those characters at some point. But I wouldn't put it past this game to have a section where it's like, everyone has to do their part to beat the final boss, just like Sonic Heroes. Because that's my only points of... the word, I forgot. Like Octopath Traveler? Sure. I haven't played that game, so I don't know. I should really start 2 at some point. I want to finish Digimon Survive first, though. I still feel like I'm barely, like, anywhere into that game, and I would really like to finish it eventually, so... I have it in my Switch right now, in fact. I'm going to try to start plugging away at it again when I go to bed. I have been waiting for you, Faye. Who is it? Ramses? Ah, Ramses. What the fuck is wrong with your gear?
Faye, if only you hadn't been born. We're going to settle this now.
Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why.
Tell me why? It ain't nothing but a heartache, Faye. And it's all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life.
So which part is he in? Is he in, like, the main body's head, or is he in, like, the little body above that head's head?
My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krellion's laboratory. To be born as a superior being, above all humans. But then...
Alright, it looks like we're gonna get into Ramses' backstory a bit, and we have an ad break coming up. So, Dub Huds, thank you for coming in. Gearception. A gear on top of a gear. Or gear within a gear? Yeah. I guess you're right. Sorry to, like, we're gonna do our ad break, because it's coming up in a few minutes anyway, and I don't want to, like, cut this off any more than we already have, so, I'm sorry to go BRB as soon as you get here. But we will be back in a few minutes. So, you know, get up, get your snacks, get your drinks, do some stretches, all that good stuff. But don't go anywhere, because we will be back very soon. All right, we're back. Hopefully everyone's here still. Sorry about that. I do hate that we have to do scheduled ad breaks for Twitch, but if we want to be affiliate, that's what we got to do to make sure people aren't, like, missing content. Anyway, Ramses was a pod baby. This time, your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So, what brings you here? Is that the thing inside the nanoreactor there? The one? Huh? Oh. Recognition code 0808191, Ramses. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. Oh no, a Karen. She's gonna talk to Krellion's manager. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes, it already has a will of its own. Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. I remember Mewtwo. I mean, Pod Baby. Mewtwo was also a Pod Baby. You know? Your having a child is significant. Yes. I checked it out. There is no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is Faye. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. So, you understand what this means? A corresponding antitype is... Yes. Probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then, this thing is worthless. Character's face, Mom, poor guy. She's gonna embarrass him at the store so often. Yes, totally useless. Faye's mom being a Karen explains a lot. A lot about Faye? I guess. Haha. Chase after it, boy. I love that's unobtainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. So it wasn't even like Faye accidentally came in and killed everybody. It was just that he was born. Until then. Cold-blooded, yeah. I mean, this is almost like... it's better than it, but it's almost like Broly's original story, where like Goku was born and he cried a lot, so Broly wanted to murder him and also entire galaxies. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to have the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over it. But I lost it all because of you. This is very Liquid Solid Snake too. I don't get that reference. You know, I feel kind of bad because I was saying for a while that if Konami re-released the Metal Gear games, I would consider getting them and playing them on stream. But like, Konami's kind of a shit company and I don't feel like giving them money. I would much rather buy Kojima's, like, whatever the fuck he showed at the Game Awards and not play it than buy the Metal Gear collection and play it. But if I ever find it for like a steal for like $5 or something, I'll consider it, but that's probably going to take a few years to get that low. MGS1 is a must play, sir. Look, I've heard all about how great those games are. Like, Kiseki can tell you how much I've heard, because Kiseki's the one that has told me how great those games are. Constantly. For years. But I just never sat down and played them, so... My mother? How do you know her? Ramses! Me and my 7 copies of MGS3 would like to offer. I could lend them. I could lend you them. See, the problem is, Kiseki, you would lend me your copies of MGS3 and then I have no way to stream them. So.
Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krellian and...
Silence! You, even you, dare to censor me?
Censure? Censure me?
I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject and now you turn on me?
You are mistaken. We are only thinking of your best interests.
Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you, on guard, 'cause here I come, Faye.
No, but seriously, what the fuck is your gear? What is happening? This looks like something I would make out of Legos. I did, and Kiseki knows this already, but I did try a Metal Gear game way back in the day, and it was Metal Gear Solid 4. The problem is I'm very aggro when it comes to games and not great at stealth unless it's Batman Arkham Asylum, because then I just abuse the gargoyles a lot. Hopefully this just doesn't have any sort of like gimmicks and it's just like a good old-fashioned slobber knocker. Midwestern Divisor, HP equal to 1. Well, that sucks. Slobber knocker indeed. Yeah, until he did that. I hope he doesn't do that move often, because like I can't afford the fuel every time. Faye doesn't have much fuel left, so I don't know if I can do the id system. I didn't mean to boost her. I didn't mean to boost her. I should probably boost her though. I turned the booster off, fuck. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah? Well, wild smile at you too then. Yeah, how do you like that? Right, we gotta use booster with you again because I fucked up. Defense down. Okay, well, I actually don't know who that was sent at, but we can... Okay. We can go ahead and fix that, I suppose. Keep missing with that attack. Maybe I should be doing the level 1 attack with him. Blaze pose, save power, something. Can't break blaze pose. Can you break it? We broke it! Yay! A heads up, you might not beat this game tonight. Actually, you likely have at least 2 more hours to go. That's fine. I didn't expect to beat it tonight. I literally have no idea how much, but, like, I'm not expecting to beat it on any given night. Well, let's just say that. I just know I'm near the end. But being near the end in a JRPG could mean I have 10 hours left for all I know. Out of fuel? I still have fuel enough. But yeah, no, I understand that we're probably not going to actually finish this tonight. Oh, we got him. Sweet. Golden vest. Ooh, how fancy. Go. What's this? It's a hole in the wall. What is this place? Is this where Ramses was born? This is where Carr was born. And where his hatred for you... Oh, I was right. And where his hatred for you was forged. Who's there? Like, should I be doing something? Or... What the fuck is that? What is this? That's Ellie. That's Ellie. Oh, she's been crucified too. But she's also on a lever. Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here. But your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Uh-oh. Everyone back into the mechs, please. Okay, but like, do I actually have to fight this? Because if so, I need a full heal first. I have like no fuel.
Ahem. I do, boys.
No. I do not get to heal first. And this is only healing, like, 30 fuel. Wait a minute for a Devastator Ether attack. Well, actually, we have Ether Defense, because I actually chose the Ether Defense unit for everybody, so that's good. I think I just need to start going for it. Defense up. Ether attack also up. Uh-oh. We're kind of in a pickle, huh? I mean, it's not like it's doing anything, but I feel like with all of these buffs, it's gonna unleash like one attack and kill us. Yeah, this one. That actually wasn't the worst. Oh, we missed. And you still get the buff? That's not fair. I should probably wild smile it, huh? Although it might get the buff again, but who knows? Maybe that'll... Okay, it did get the buff again. Maybe it'll miss us, though. Who's to say? I will say, though, it's very rude to have me fight Ramses, who has a move that sets our HP to 1, so I need to heal to not die. Which, like, even if I was just using the 50% heal, it would still cost a lot of fuel. And for them to make me do that and then go into another fight after that without healing us first, kind of a dick move. We might lose sight in here. Yep. Which sucks, is he's the one that was doing big damage every other turn, so... And also he had the most fuel out of all of us still. We're in a bad spot is what I'm getting at. Oh, and I think we're about to lose Faye. Oh, actually that didn't do that much damage. I guess it's because we didn't really power it up all that much.
My, aren't we powerful?
Okay, well, we made it, so that's good. Titan is not getting experience again, though, which isn't great. But oh well, at least the other two leveled up. Executor gown. Great. Just what I always wanted. Did we really just steal her clothes? Is that what just happened?
Heh. Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time?
What the? I thought I defeated you! Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate, using nanomachines. Well, do I actually need to fight her again, though? That's the question.
Now the time has come for the Great Awakening.
What the? My body feels like it's being torn apart. It is our Omnigears. It's pulling me in. Damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that? I can't tell. Our Omni... No, that's not it. Is that our anima relics? Is it trying to detach the anima relics from our Omnigears? Deus is swallowing up our anima relics. Sure. Whatever you say. What's going on? My Omnigear won't move? It's like it's dead.
This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain their respective animus and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl, too, was destined to become one with God. You see, Elhaim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Thank you, Faye. Thank you for saying what we're all thinking. Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together. Here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created, but the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie. How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was all of it for? Everything that I have done up until now. Oh, what was I fighting for? Oh, it was Ramses speaking. Ramses? It's just like you. What are you doing here, Carr? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose for your existence, to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But, as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used Faye's existence, resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? Ha ha ha. What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why, you aren't even human. Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you have served me so well. So, as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too. To be assimilated into Deus, along with this girl. Ramses! Finally. Good. This is how I wanted it, Carr. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true thanks to you. Myung. Ugh. Ah! Well, good job, Ramses. Game over.
Can we get Ellie down now? Too bad we missed the action. Our Omnigears gave out on the way here. Anyways, let's hurry up and save Ellie.
Yes, I know. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now.
What was that? Was that her falling to the ground or someone shooting her? Oh, it was her shooting someone. Interesting. Huh. Well. Okay. Gah! Faye! No, you hang in there.
She took my gun.
Why did you do that, Ellie? Ellie, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. Oh. The majority of my body is compromised of a nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Elheim, is our mother.
Yes, I am the mother of all humans.
Okay. Ellie! What are you babbling about? Snap out of it, Ellie!
You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. I'll explain to you all about it, yeah. Okay. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core. Impact like second impact, or the first impact! Wow! And so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by the actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. The source of all our ether power? Are you saying all of our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there is more. the core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadamoni, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry.
Are you saying the Emperor and them Gazelle geezers were people born from Deus?
Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics and your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus.
Yeah, okay.
In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were Animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. So, does that mean everyone here was a descendant of the Gazelle Ministry? Or at least everyone in our party, anyway? Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Descendants?
Then we're all...
Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the Persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. Meanwhile, Faye's bleeding out. Yeah, Faye is having a bad time. Like, he got shot and we're all just chit-chatting right now. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who are destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are parts for God? Yes. Almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say, you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krelian compensated for what was lacking. The resurrection in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krelian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? Why do you know all that? I am Yang, the keeper of time, the representative of our god Deus. Okay, I knew something was going on with Myong. Like, I didn't think she was just a bit player after a few, like, things here and there, but wow, okay. So, the Myong that Ramses murdered, was that Myong, like, this Myong? Or was that Myong, like, a host body? I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus.
That's ridiculous! Myong was just...
You're limited in your ability to understand. Myong's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Myong is awakened. Oh, okay. So I guess she was just taken over. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Myong over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Okay. So, I mean, I guess, maybe the chances of Ellie becoming the new Myong are actually, like, really good. Because we have zero idea how many humans are actually left and not turned into wells. So, like, it might have just been all the women in our party, right? And, like, I don't know, Choo-Choo counts, because Choo-Choo's not human. Emeralda probably doesn't count, because Emeralda is a colony of nanomachines. Which I feel like we don't talk about enough, by the way. And then, like, maybe since Maria's so young, she couldn't possibly become young. I don't know. Maybe it was like 100% chance that Ellie would inherit this. I got no idea. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus. Hence, I must become one with it.
Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Myong is a part for Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her to have awakened. Although she may be Myong, she still isn't the true Myong. The true Myong?
Let's go, Krelian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. The power reactor. This is reminding me a lot of Sonic 06. And like, Mephiles and Solaris. Don't ask me how I got there. I got immersed in Traveler's Rest making booze, so you got past it then? Yes, we got the RNG that let it not do that attack and fuck us over, so we're good. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. Woot woot, hell yeah.
The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that?
Who knows? The creations of God will someday be an hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act in this way.
Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please, wait, Ellie.
Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening.
So they're just gonna like yeet her into it? Like Krelian's just gonna like pick her up by like the belt and just chuck her in? Well, Ellie! Wait! Faye! Do not release the system! Sighton, wait! We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Okay, Bart. Oh, hopefully we have the means to win. Whatever's about to happen. You know, I am a touch worried about what Kiseki said about us having more than like 2 hours left. Cause like, I don't know if I have time to finish this tonight. But I don't know. Oh, there's a save point. I guess we can try to keep going till the next save. Oh. We're sighting now. Okay. Oh, we'll just save there, I guess. Yeah, we'll continue on for a bit. Ideally, if the game is going on for much longer, we'll have another save point within like the next hour. And once we get to that point, that's probably where I'll call it a night. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened and its arc, Merkava, was activated. Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava, and the weapons born from it called the Seraph Angels. Well, shit. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear, Weltall, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. Great. I'm glad that him jumping into that reactor was meaningless. Didn't cause anything to happen, didn't do any damage to Faye, but whatever. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shavat, and we ourselves, feared a relapse of Faye's... Id's power, and had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. They Star Wars'd him. That's a long-ass pendant. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Citan, you know that. You know why. Even if Graf and its power are comparable. It is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed? Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power, fearing the war-torn peoples would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Yang? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nisan, the Gazelle Ministry had to hand over to us the antagonist, Miang, and promise a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nisan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided that Nisan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shavat did not participate in that battle, thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off. The Nisan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bot's ancestor Roni, and myself and Krelian. You were also there?
Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then, the rebel forces' flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack.
Oh shit, it'd be wild to see all that. There it is. I don't know if we need the filter, to be honest, but maybe that was cool back in the 90s.
Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men.
Lacan and Krellian? Yeah.
Krellian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan sex militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. "I will create God with my own hands," were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him, so he began to search for the legendary power.
Legendary power?
God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the anima relics which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend.
And that is?
Zohar.
Zohar? That is the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Myung spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God Deus, which he claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. I feel like I need a save point after this conversation, honestly, because this is a lot.
It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny will be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds.
So, is Lacan Faye's father? Because I actually thought this entire time Faye was like a clone of Lacan. Well, actually, at first I thought it was like either like Lacan himself with amnesia or like his son or something. And then we found out Graf is Lacan, and now I don't know what Faye is. Other than Karen's son, I guess. Graf, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has become the same power as Graf. The one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. I'm getting tired. And not like mentally tired, like physically, like, ugh. It was also trash day, so after doing all my exercising, I had to go around the entire house grabbing everyone's trash and recycling and bring that outside, so. Uh-oh. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wiseman. Oh, I guess the Queen of Nisan, Graf. The Queen of Nisan is still alive. So I guess it could have been her that turned me on. Everyone. My memories. Ellie? Mother? I really, really hope they weren't just saying that Ellie and his mother are one and the same. 'Cause fuck, that would be weird. Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are... id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you. The fake personality will create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. Depressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. But it is useless. It is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. What is happening? Are you coming too? No. I'd rather stay here. Roni. This is Bart's ancestor, right? Looks a lot like Sigurd, honestly. Which I guess makes sense, considering who Sigurd is as well. So. Come on, guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. Renee? What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nisan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence? Whatever. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I'm trying to get the voice right. I see. Then she must really like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krellian? Hey, Krell. Huh? What's up? You not having any? It's ready to eat. Yeah. The Holy Mother of Nisan, huh? What? Are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? You gotta lighten up a little. Are they gonna make out? Is that how he's gonna... Okay, before we get into this next scene, ad break is coming up. Good place to pause it for now. So, you know, get up. This is probably gonna be the last ad break as long as we get to a save point. So, again, get up, do your stretches, do your snacks and drinks and all that good stuff. And we'll be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. I always say it, but you can say what you want about Sonic video games. I think their music always slaps. So, although I've heard the music for Sonic Superstars isn't great. But whatever. I haven't played that one. I can't pass a judgment on it, so. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I am hooked on reading. I am hooked on phonics, Lacan. I am not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. Oh, okay, short scene. But that's fine. Again, though, next save point, we're calling it a night. It's 11 o'clock, so I don't want to stay up past midnight. Well, I'm going to end up staying up past midnight, I'm sure. I don't want to stream past midnight.
What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, you seem... I mean, it should be, like, melancholic, right? You seem, melancholy. That's the word. You seem melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It is not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krellian take you.
What, camping again? Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random, everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the only one who taught me what that was, and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. Implying you're not human? I mean, I know you're mostly nanotechnology now, in like present day, but... What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krellian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan. Her smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there is an empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself into my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her, as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice a gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you cannot fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You too, you who cannot accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. You who won't accept it should be the won't should be on the tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heart, bro. I think he's the last one that said tell me why too. Or no, maybe it was Ramses. Whatever. If it were me who was receiving such feelings, I would simply not have the feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really your true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile. I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty. Then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up till now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life threatening situations with us. Sorry, my nose is itchy now. Which probably means it's gonna start bleeding soon, so. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Roni, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. Wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die. That's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. Now you're lying. He's actually, I think he's being, nihilistic, I believe is the term. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She is the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro! Hey, bro! What are you doing in here? What's up? I kind of gave them both the same voice, didn't I?
The Council of Elders of Shavat issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent.
Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes. And Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nasan. And going to Soylent, that's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking?
No, it wasn't the Council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself.
That can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it just being us. Just us? Justice. Sophia! Sophia. Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I know we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. Well, I mean, I guess maybe it did, and nanomachines are just doing double duty, but... This is the Yggdrasil, isn't it? Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her, so you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget that you are the head of the Sex military forces. Okay, I suppose you are right. Ellie, I am so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. It was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and I was painting myself. I couldn't stand it, so that's why. Oh, Ellie. What in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I'll ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to be a burden. I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. I wouldn't look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel.
You are the sweetest person.
Ellie!
You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that is fine. That's what I like about you.
Stop. Don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will...
Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman. And to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything womanhood, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I am still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I am still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. And I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Oh, Krillion's still in the doorway. Fuck.
Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions. I feel like that didn't add too much, to be honest. Ugh. Sophia, what are you doing?
I am ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krelian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. Don't be foolish! We'll help you escape, so please stop! Thank you, Lacan, but sorry, there's no other way. Ellie! Like, I really wish this filter wasn't on here, because it's really... Like, I can tell what's going on, but I feel like a lot of the details are missing because of it. People support each other to live. That's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness. And please, Lacan, live. I mean, I won't lie, it's kind of bringing a tear to my eye. Just a little bit. Ellie! Gotta finish the portrait. We were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Asking the real questions. Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it is something one must build from within oneself. I will say, with this game being super heavy-handed with the religious stuff, like, I'm not sure how I feel about that, being someone that's not incredibly religious, so... I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Krelian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all the surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Lacan? What if you just cut off the part that's not finished? And just have it more of a bust piece? Was that a save point jingle? Oh.
I guess we got out of our prison cell. I don't know what we're approaching, but... Oh, no, this is still... Look on. Ellie? What the fuck? She's in... This is Shiva, right? I think. Young?
If only you had power, you could have saved her.
Yeah?
You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being?
Sure. Whatever you say.
There. That's what I've sought after.
That is one big hole in the ozone layer.
But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live.
This is where Faye's being held? He deserves it. Oh, it's this little brat.
Let me pray on his weeping face, as if it were an idol. As if I would. Yuck. What is this? This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive. How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye?
Crying.
Huh?
Oh, random little girl. Oh, it's Midori. I forget who, I recognize the name, I forget who that is.
Midori, it's you. Phew. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean?
Oh, I guess she's prophetic then. That's cool.
Whoa! What the?
Uh-oh.
Stop it,
Faye?
Dan, Midori. Run, hurry, run away.
Yikes!
I guess it is out. He broke through his carbonate encasing. Faye took his gear well town and went in search of Zoha. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zoha had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Hopefully a save point. There it is. Alright. We're gonna call it a day here. Hold on. Let me Get the save in. I might change my party now, just so I don't forget. Continue the game. Wait. Member change. Because I want to get Ellie back in the... She's gone. Never mind. Billy's a decent... Actually, he's a pretty good healer. Probably our best healer. Short of just using items. Seiton's kind of a powerhouse. And Bart is fine. So I guess we're good. We're gonna call it here, though. Because I don't want to keep going to the next save point. So, come back on Friday when I guess we're going to finish this. Also, I actually forget if we did Lumen City Supers last week over on Grimm's channel. But, if not, we might be doing it tomorrow. I'm actually unsure, but there's the link if you want to go subscribe to Grimm over on YouTube. It is free over there, which I'm sure most people know. But, yeah, just, go do that, and I'll see you either tomorrow over there, hopefully, unsure, but hopefully, or Friday for, hopefully, the end of Xenogears, according to Kiseki, sort of, but anyway, also, Kiseki, thank you again for resubscribing for 3 years. That's crazy to me. Thank you so much. Fig Leaf, thank you for the raid as well. And everyone, just thank you for coming by and chatting. I love chatting. Pause, Luke, Kiseki, of course, Fig Leaf, Hitman, coming in, chatting for a little bit. And Dub Huds, thank you for coming in too. And yeah, well, again, last time we'll be finishing this on Friday, I hope. And then next week, I don't know, maybe we'll start Mario Wonder, maybe we'll start something else and I'll save that for March. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good night.